Fred! Do something!
Activate the photonic cannon.
Perhaps today is a good day to die. Prepare for ramming speed!
Am I pleased to see you, or did I just put a canoe in my pocket?
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're having Every time I shift that thing, oh, it's so yes, we had to fix the screen ever so slightly. There we go. Hope all of you are having a good day today. It's Friday, which means we're back on the PlayStation side. Of course, we changed our schedule stuff, and this is going to be a longer than usual stream for a Friday night, because we'll be looking to wrap up Mass Effect 3, because everything is pretty much straightforward from here on out. I did get a story finished today. Work was all right. Actually, I'll be surprised. I was surprised I actually had work, because normally on a holiday weekend we have that Friday off. So, and on top of that, between that and more rain, it did prevent me from doing some of taking care of some of the weeds. I'm hoping over the weekend it's not going to be, the weather is going to be decent. Anyway, we got a lot to do. We got little to do and a lot of time to do it in. Wait, scratch that, reverse it. Shepard. Of course, Shepard is one last time to save the galaxy.
How are you? Looking forward to
Back to Shepard's apartment.
I'd be less annoyed if he wasn't flailing around with those crazy whips and messing up my sniper.
Make it with claws.
Wonder what floor Shepard's apartment on, is clearly high up.
You have received a new message.
Right. Priority business. Need to check on Grunt.
I just don't see what the point is.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Right this way, you say?
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for
The
him.
first thing
I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
a teenager does when they get
Yes,
arrested
ma'am.
is call their mom.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Heal, yeah.
Most people aren't me.
And why is C-Sec here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
I understand you getting out of there. Can't stand hospitals either.
Yeah, full of sick people.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when C-Sec got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire.
Uh-huh.
The C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't
Reasonable.
get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
Because I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry.
Why were you on fire?
So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Yes, Fire Cobra Claw.
Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
That's right. I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
Little spicy.
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, classic there. Always remember, Grunt is Shepard's son.
You have received a new message.
We need some hot tub action.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it.
Captain's cabin.
This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Yes, it does.
Go out, maybe catch a live performance. We don't absolutely have to use that. You're very persuasive.
Indeed she
At
is.
least I let you take your clothes off this time.
Excuse me. As I recall, I was the one who took charge back on the ship.
Oh, yes. After I came in wearing lacy underwear, left the door open, and told you about my hot date, you absolutely took charge. And you did a wonderful job. Wow. Told you I played for keeps.
He most certainly did.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
The view is not as grand.
The same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
What should we do to take our mind off things for a couple of hours?
Let's watch people. Justicars must have keen powers of perception. Testing them can be fun.
Really?
Yes. For example, the Turian there, the one limping. What do you suppose his story is?
Fell out of bed.
Injured in military service, probably.
Except he doesn't wear it like a badge of honor. He seems ashamed. Whatever happened, I would guess he's an outcast.
What about the two Volus? The ones whispering? What's in the case?
They're related. Brothers, but also business partners. The one on the left is a drunk and has put the family fortune in jeopardy through risky business dealings. But now the Blue Suns have kidnapped his wife. His brother has brought the ransom. 2.3 million credits.
You can see all that.
No, I made it up. You see? Fun.
Okay. The Elcor with the umbrella. Go.
Too easy, Shepard.
What about me, then?
Too difficult.
What do you mean too difficult, Samara?
I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the Vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
My confidence in myself and my team to get the job done is all that's important. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
Seriously, Whoops. The wrong area. Bring Liara up. Save James for last because of the damn pull-ups.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
At Triple B.
I didn't know you
Big
could
Blue
play.
Booty.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why is that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to
Yara
work.
restless?
One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
One song, and I thought the Shadow Broker knew everything.
On the contrary, Commander. I often bring new data to Dr. Tassoni's attention.
Oh, so Glyph is the Shadow Broker.
The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
It's a good thing
I'm
to
a
learn.
good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
You're free to use the apartment.
Thank you, Shepard. I think I will.
They would kick you out to have Caden come over.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
Hey, Shepard, I'm starving. What do you got?
We're heading
Food?
out, Caden.
I'm so tired of Apollos. I'm gonna cook.
Gonna what?
Really?
Come on.
You want me to sit there and watch you cook?
You're not watching me cook. You're helping me drink beer. Now sit your ass down.
See, this guy was suspect on when he was on the Voyager.
Sure. Exactly. We have beef, we have bacon, we have beer. The foods of my people. Wish me luck.
Beef, bacon, and beer. The foods of our people.
If this food poisons me, I'll have you sorting widgets with atoms for a month.
Noted.
Plus, I'll kick your ass.
Relax. It's gonna be great.
Guess we'll find out. So, remember how I saved the Citadel? And then you weren't there. I survived a suicide mission. All these close calls I've had, only to be taken out by dinner. Can it at least be quick and painless?
Funny. You think I hauled your butt out of the fire all those times just to poison you here now?
I just took down my clone. I gotta figure anything's possible.
Huh.
Do we have hot sauce?
Lots of it.
That was great.
Still waiting for the botulism to kick in.
Yeah, I thought I was pretty good.
I'm messing with you, Kay. Can I call you Kay?
No.
I didn't think so. See? Sensitive.
Or maybe you're being an ass.
Major, did you just call your CO an ass?
No. I called my friend an ass. Talk about sensitive.
Ha.
The busting of the chops continues.
Hey, Shepard.
What?
Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Yes, he would.
Me? No. Never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
Find real air.
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Facts.
Yeah, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Did you really come up here to talk about our personal lives?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you. What do you think?
It's a lot of responsibility, and you haven't passed the tests yet.
I know. And I heard every word you said. I'm 100% committed to this.
Yeah, well, he's committed.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
James
This is gonna be a
Vega.
perfect place for a
You
fiesta.
son of a bitch.
Hasta la vista, Shepard. Catch you later, Shepard. What the hell? No way.
What do you mean, no way?
You've been holding out on me. Oh, man. This is sweet.
Well, time to begin.
Look at you. You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Keep it up, amigo.
Imagine if we had Shepard doing this in a dress.
Nice form. That's 20.
Most thrilling portion of the stream.
Not bad. You go, Commander. Bordy, nice.
Very compelling gameplay. Button prompt pull-ups. Go up, up, down. Go up.
Kicking ass. You're gonna be ripped, man.
He's already ripped.
That's 60. High five.
Funny.
Go up, go down. We rise, we fall, again and again.
Good stuff, Hefe. Oh yeah.
Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah.
That's halfway to my record.
Great.
That's like 91. Do 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 do.
100. That's impressive.
Thanks.
Just 82 to go.
Kirk. All of these grunts and groans were Shepard can be heard in many SFM videos that has Shepard doing unique things.
I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Ha.
Where the hell is he going? What are you gonna do? Retrieve a feather? Pickle Shepard?
That's it, come on.
When did you get back? But these are in Sacramento. That's a minor league ballpark. Wonder if it'd be like Schwarber hits one out of it. The determination of the shepherd. Normally I count, but I haven't.
So close.
And yet so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. One more.
Holy hell, you did it! I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
Like I could do another 183.
Uh-huh. Damn. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Don't worry.
Thank you, Captain Cylon. Perfect timing. Unless you were saving the hydration for when Shepard was finished.
Come on, let me just use it for a bit.
It's like, unless you were waiting for Shepard to finish pulling on the bar. You haven't missed much. Well, Grunt, fell out a window. Had some trouble with C-Sect. Had some noodles. They were spicy.
After that mission, the ex-Cerberus guy was bragging about...
The usual stuff Grunt gets up to. Essentially need to leave to double check and make sure, because I know there was one more pre-party thing.
My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any N7s who are nearby.
Shepard went up, Shepard went down. Shepard went up, Shepard went down.
You have received a new message.
Basically, to go by the fanfic community, it's a typical night for Shepard. Yes. Gotta call Mom.
Hannah Shepard here.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, honey. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
This is a surprise. It's been a long time.
It has. I just felt I needed to... I think about you every day. I try not to worry. The other day, I was remembering the bedtime stories we used to make up. You had your own ship and crew. The stories were always filled with adventure and danger.
Yeah. Huh. Haven't thought about that in a while.
Me neither. Oh, you'd always swoop in to punish the bad guys to save the day. So, there you are. Even when you were little, you dreamed of the life you have.
Is that the reason you wanted me to call?
No. I just want you to know that I am proud of you, honey. So proud.
You know what? That's like one of those things that kind of like makes it tough for me to do. Is like, okay, let's go Colonists or Earthborn. It's like, well, wait a second. What about the conversation with Shepard's mom? I mean, the trade-off. I forgot to switch outfits. Not that it matters. We do the things. That, that Mass Effect, though. Yeah, everyone talks about Miranda's booty, but Shepard. There you go. Shepard has a proper rump. Ghost.
Yes, I know that's where we met, but that night was very
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
Well, before we check with Miranda, check up here real quick. What should we do first? What's the saying without dancing with Rex? Scary. And there's Miranda, looking oh so glamorous.
Miranda.
Cute outfit, Shepard. Perfect. Thought we might try an evening out.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to
Could have brought Oriana.
No
No.
point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
Hey, you've picked a good spot to unwind. Any ideas?
A few. I'll probably need a bit of a push.
A push?
I was thinking about our talk earlier. About having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
Alcohol. Lots of it.
The only difference between us and everyone else is that our to-do list is longer. We need to let that go tonight.
Let it go? That's harder than it sounds.
I know, but this is the perfect place to try.
Here? It's nothing but alcohol, gambling, and wasting time. Right. Need more wine.
Yep.
Now you're talking. Waiter, more wine.
More wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're a couple of girls out on the town. What's the worst that can happen? Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
Thus, at least 20 different fanfics were inspired by that one little scene alone. I say at least. Because I know at least, I personally know at least 2 writers who wrote at least 4 of them.
The real difficulty, of course, will be getting the pie jack to perform.
Right, and there was no notification of new messages, so final two. Vega and Esteban and Jack.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
Who forgot the booze?
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it was. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense bayada ball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
With Earth and Thessia both occupied, how could they stay focused on a game?
You haven't seen Derek Rogers' game lately. Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tisanis play? The woman is blue lightning.
Wait, literally.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the Sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
You don't bet against the home team.
Mr. Vega, I hope you're hungry for humble pie. When has our commander ever been wrong?
Come on, man. The game started. Mierda, he was out. You're blind, ref.
Yes, they did it. Now pay up.
Hey, why didn't you let me in on the betting?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner. And everyone knows you don't bet against Shepard.
Damn right you don't.
It was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
And if you consider like each little invite up and everything is like a day, it was like, yeah, Shepard's been hanging out in the Citadel for a few weeks. Praise Jack.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
Nope.
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Izo.
Izo?
Izo.
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the Element Zero. The biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie.
Yeah, real softy.
You're aware of the parallels here, right?
What the hell are you talking about, Shepard?
Mistreated biotic, No? Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
All right, time for the party. Woo! We invite
What sort of party are
everybody.
you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
I already had the bow tie, Glyph.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
That's a little...
lame.
I ran with a simple crowd.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
As long as you keep control of those biotics of yours.
So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Stick around, Muscles. Maybe you'll find out.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Muscles. I like that.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kind of needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to taking a damn break.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Cold. Cold water. Don't ask how he tested it.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
Yeah, he's going to suddenly
You'll be
become a
great.
freighter
You're a
captain.
protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
He knows what he says.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
Yep.
Did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Damn it, Kasumi.
Not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction, not the best icebreaker.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice
Yeah,
to see
well,
you like this.
you had to be here
How
for
do
the,
you like the new
for the
crew?
crunches.
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Too late.
I
can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
What's happening here?
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
You can gulp it
Someone has
down.
to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait, what? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain. Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Maybe we can work in some one-on-one time later.
I'll have to check my schedule. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Drank all the booze, Trainer.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun.
And broke it.
Broken.
Damn right.
Sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor.
Can't argue with that.
Boys.
So who is strongest? You or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
Yeah, who's stronger?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard,
Answer is yes.
question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance.
Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk.
Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Only one way to settle this.
Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Just when it was getting good.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Good to see you.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
Oh, we shot it up the last time.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
Totally a fun party.
What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Now. To me. if we can find her. I know. Pops up in a few different places. Before we advance it,
I must admit. Okay, I admit. When I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
yeah, it was.
In my dreams, I have a place just like this, overlooking the Pacific.
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
You first.
But you have no plans after Edie? Someone more human?
No. She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
He is a
You
spaceship.
know what you want. I can respect that.
I mean, Edie is a spaceship. What the hell?
100 Vulture. Sure. Better if I could shoot some kind of death ray out of my bad eye here.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
So awesome. Damn, Nick's lost again.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
The party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service,
Turn it up.
Commander.
A little bit louder.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not
Oh, yeah.
really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Thanks, Grunt.
Oh, good. Thanks.
No. See? Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in. Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before. I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still standing. Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that dream comes true.
Yes, he is.
I could stop bullets with my mind. You guys, I love you guys. No, listen, okay? No, really. Okay?
Occupied.
Yes, clearly. Clearly it was occupied.
have a lot in common.
We do.
Yes, they
Of course
do.
we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are.
Saeed is shooting his shot.
And, well, and we're both good looking.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty,
Yeah, he
as
is.
they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like a kiss of death.
Huh.
You are a complicated individual, Aid Masani.
You bet your sweet Asari ass.
Saeed is romantic. You do listen to his stories in Mass Effect 2. You realize the dude has a lot. The dude that is a fair share of
I
adventures.
really need to avoid dairy.
What was it?
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tariq. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tariq and raise your Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Athlete's
Neither
lung?
of you last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
Same difference.
It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
What's happening, guys?
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a man emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Very dangerous.
It totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Shot for shot?
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
Oh, you will?
We'll see.
So, you're leading the Grissom Academy students?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
She was.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh,
Maybe.
I can tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
Yeah, she
You
might.
have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled rich girl cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
And what's happening here, besides the obvious?
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
Jack, Miranda's still weak from fighting Kai Lang. It wouldn't be fair for you to fight her right now.
That's ridiculous.
Don't worry. I won't hurt anything but her pride. And maybe her ass.
And Miranda, I know you've got tech attacks that could take Jack down in seconds, but I'm trusting you to be better than that.
Oh, really?
Really. The truth hurts. Need some time alone with your feelings.
Your ass is gonna need some time alone with its feelings.
Phrasing.
But I'm going somewhere dirty.
Yeah, thank you, Kasumi.
Fucking Kasumi.
Yes, she
It
is.
must be hard being a Varen stuck in a boy's body.
Gene freaked cheerleader.
Child.
Okay, nice talk.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
And it's kind of screwed that one up.
Here's the thing, beautiful. I've had a few drinks. You've had a few drinks.
Yes.
I haven't.
You haven't?
Still, what do you say that we sit by that fireplace and snuggle?
You've never struck me as the snuggling type.
Even a ruthless killer's got to have a soft side. And I can see from here you definitely have a soft side. Come on.
No.
Well, that's clear enough.
Damn. Saeed tried. He most certainly tried. And we respect him for it.
Specialist trainer.
Wait.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, really?
Oh, shut up. I hadn't even met you yet.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Oh.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
Yep.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
Oh, we are going to talk later.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Uh-huh.
And the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
Let's remember that one for later, actually.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die. I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward.
Awkward.
How many bedrooms does this place have?
Several.
Well, that was mortifying.
Tell me about it.
You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for organics, and given your orientation and interest in synthetics.
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
I practically poisoned myself with cheese trying to change the subject.
If you are interested, I have a list of extranet sites involving romantic relationships between organic.
Edie is like going all in.
No! No, 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 no! No! You can't even... No! Oh, okay, sure. Send it my way.
I'm telling Shepard.
Shepard's right here.
We could just talk. I'm sure you've got a few stories to tell.
Almost 1,000 years worth.
I'd like to hear them. And then I could tell you about my... Jessie. Oh, Jessie was beautiful. Once you've experienced a love like that...
Did you and Jessie have children?
Oh.
Oh, no. Jessie was my rival. But also my best friend.
You know, Zaid, there's nothing wrong with silence between two friends.
Oh, got it.
Thank you, Captain Cylon. Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting a group. The front.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Only a little.
Maybe. I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns.
Look at the guns.
Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
Yes.
I mean it. Check me out.
Is there more to your argument?
Oh.
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Get in closer, Liara. And it is like the one trade-off of not having Ashley here instead of Kaidan. It was like probably works a little bit better with Ashley instead of Kaidan, but still.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Yeah, he is.
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can
Prison.
improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you?
Yes, they are. This.
I mean, I may be L2, but I work very hard. And and now I can read.
Really? That's... no.
That's a bit strange.
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James
Vega.
Hey, Liara, check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Wait, we're still talking about combat, right?
More or less.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess. I'm gonna have to go with James on this one.
Oh, thanks, Shepard.
Biotics are a little intangible, and there's an example of physical excellence standing in front of you.
Nice.
First questionable decision I've seen you make. Ever.
Check it out. I can also roll my tongue.
Oh my. That's... Shepard, if that's your decision, I support you. Always. James, please stop doing that.
Why? He's tempted by by the rolling of the tongue.
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
I need you to relax and have a good time.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
Caden, just relax.
Yeah, she nearly poisoned us earlier.
Commander?
He was.
Hey, Shepard.
Hop back around.
No hard feelings, eh, amigos?
One day I am going to challenge you to a pull-up contest, and you won't stand a chance.
Really?
That's right.
Not sure I should take that bet.
I wouldn't.
Yes. Yes, Liara works on her. Yeah, I think Liara may have taken what James said to heart there.
Fake lip hair doesn't fool me, Solarian. No.
No. Assume he pops up into. What if the variant is with Ashley here?
You're in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh yeah? Here we go, shot one.
Oh, what the hell is that? Tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and he also picked the weapon.
I brought my own batch, bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1 part antiseptic mouthwash.
That's not even a drink.
And yet, here are our second shots. Unless you want to give up?
Nah, this is all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let out a few rounds off.
I am sober enough. I will join you.
Have fun. Try not to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker. Mother of God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Check and see.
When you were younger, you ever just throw people around for fun?
People?
Yes,
You know,
people.
Things, stuff. Pets, cars, whatever.
Of course not.
Oh yeah.
As a kid, all the time.
All the time.
Yep. Bad influences all around.
So what were your fighters like?
Much more compact than any I've seen in this cycle. A pilot was given his fighter on completion of their training. It remained his to use and maintain. To be buried in your ship was an honor. It showed true skill and workmanship.
Wow. Kind of makes me tear up a little.
Kind of makes me wonder how they could afford to lose a perfectly good fighter.
Yeah, point proven. Don't think
Shepard?
they got nothing extra to add there.
How's it going?
Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
See, we're getting the most out of this party. Oops. This is...
I'm gonna hit you so hard your ears pop.
Ooh, someone's cranky. You must be tired from all the adults talking.
You're gonna be drinking through a straw, which is good. Your ass is getting too big.
Yes, that happens when a woman reaches puberty.
Oh, nice one.
Shepard?
Aid? They get one more conversation bit.
You're fun to hate.
You too.
Oh, that was awkward.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Funny, Jack can do that too.
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
No, it's not. Not cheating
You
at
won't
all.
dance with you, huh? Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Done.
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
They got sushi too.
Joker,
No.
come on.
No.
I'm making an order.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
What are you three up to?
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased, one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yes, they did.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Totally fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
Point take. You know, she makes a point.
Nothing like a little gunfire to liven things up.
I begin to understand why these celebrations exist. I approve.
Brenda's gonna have another.
Oh, hello, panties.
Kasumi.
Oh, hey, Jeff.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
Why would I want to do that? By the way, You have excellent taste in underwear.
Glad you could make it, Kasumi.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
Yep. Earlier than I expected. I kind of thought they'd have a camo pattern.
Camel? Okay.
Are you having fun?
Kind of.
Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Oh, low blow.
That was a compliment because Shepard can dance.
Shepard?
Hear what people say. Shepard can dance. Where's our boy?
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
So there he is.
Good to know.
It was broken when I got here.
Oh, it wasn't.
Where did it supposed to go? Down here. Let us. Are you a wizard? Run it over and turn it. Charge! Give me more.
What's that, Grunt?
Give me more. Give me more. Fist of food shot. Shotgun. But every time I found this blue rock pretty really alright.
Yep, he's a total space cowboy.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I am.
You must be talking to me.
Must be talking to me.
Duct tape.
Duct tape?
They don't look like birds. They look like cats.
You ain't wrong.
I am the law. C4. Pay up.
It's like we can. Will this be here and
Sad Hanar can't wear sweaters.
like the best of Grunt?
What are clowns hiding?
We make no apologies for enjoying that.
You're absolutely right. Nuts. 160.
Anyone counting? Miranda?
Absolutely. I think you're just fantastic. How many have I done?
Keep going. Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little physical supremacy.
But can you do that with a drink and a snack in each hand?
Sure. Ugh. Wow.
Why is Caden lapping you?
Don't act so surprised.
Jacob is showing you up. How come?
What do you mean? This is my thing, baby.
Seem a little slow tonight, James.
Well, nobody's perfect. How's it going on your end?
Okay, now, let's find a more fun way to get sweaty.
Come on, let's dance.
See, Jacob is the one that can't dance.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's why they call him Party Vega.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. Hey, Shepard.
Aiden can't dance. That is, but he got more moves than Jacob. That's probably like, you know, the trade-off. You have Ashley there, she can dance. I have to check in on Grunt.
Hey, Edie, check this out. Oh, fingers.
Very impressive. Your central nervous system is well coordinated given your inebriation.
Looks like you're not the only dancing machine at this party. Am I right?
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
that was a very bad joke.
Yes, it was.
Too, Edie.
Hey, Shepard.
No, he's like a brother to me. You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected and fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
Yep, Jack, get in on it.
Hell yeah! Go for it!
Captain on deck.
Has she always been like this?
Yep.
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
I love and treasure you, darling. But that is terrible.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Yeah, we can always hope.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty,
Loyalty
and
and support.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Liara always been so blue?
Yes. Yes, she has.
Hey, Shepard.
Commander.
Really? You have them all memorized?
67. Holmium. Very reactive, very magnetic.
Turian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68. Erbium. Atomic weight 167 and change.
Nice. My turn. 69.
In your dreams.
What? I don't get it.
I'll explain it later.
It's thulium, in case anyone cared. Turians have trace amounts in our skin. Protects us from solar radiation.
Nerd!
Right. You can see me work her way back here. Yep, he did.
Shepard.
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander? My surveillance systems include state-of-the-art cameras. Please gather everyone by the lip.
Check up here.
This is fun.
Okay, just shake it like you break it.
Hey.
Wait, what?
You people are the best. This is the best.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Check me out now.
Is it this me or did James shrink? Like he's about the size of a Volus when he's dancing.
Shepard. Commander.
Amanda. I think that's all the interactions for the party.
Hello, Shepard.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute.
Somebody
Let's get a
wake
photo
up
to remember
Grunt.
this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Hell of a party, right? Think about it. It's like been 2 hours. All we did is like hang out on the thing, fully explore the party options.
Oh, what a night. But look who's here.
For certain definitions of here, what did we do last night?
What didn't we do last night?
Good question.
I want to treasure this moment before I start remembering all the drunken antics I need to apologize for.
Investigate the aftermath.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives. And when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjack. Happy to be here. Science fun today.
Perry the Pyjack?
Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varan. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjack away from Varan. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct.
Problematic.
Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Not attacking.
Idiots.
Of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjack also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions? Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. Or amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. Omega. Sky was color FitCam tuned to a dead Vorcha. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted Deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of
okay.
Said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 in other room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
Yeah, he fucked with Arya. If you know, you know.
Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres aligned to make new homes.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word.
Yeah, you
but
should.
Only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
Allie?
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Ever and ever. Right. Think anyone is up here on the first floor? That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bottles. Shepard had 3.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed.
It had.
It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one, Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No.
It was just a dream.
I smell primitives. It was no dream.
I'll be sure to clean that mess up, right?
The apartment seems so quiet now.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else? 1,085. 1,086.
Oh, shit.
1,087. Shepard?
Do it, Jack. Somehow you're doing pull-ups without actually holding the bar.
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
Again, he is not even holding. He's using her biotics. Like, clearly an effort was made, but to put the bar too high. No, the bar is at the right height. Jack is just too damn short.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
We had Samantha as a pillow. Of course we did.
Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right?
Fair enough.
Shepard?
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Ugh. Still fun, though. Commander.
Yeah, Kasumi pops up there at the last second.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh.
Not over here.
So last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part.
What did you imagine?
I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or alternatively, I should
Yeah, so why are you
never
turning
talk
your
to
head
you
that far?
ever again.
It's not my fault. I was overserved.
Hey,
Yeah. Brain, never change tires. Oh, we're stuck in the party right. Get back to the norm.
Well, that was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Hey, wait, mine or Joker there?
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
It's the button.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Rex's head.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new. Shepard. Shepard.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy?
At a bar.
Katie, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs.
Yeah, you gotta try those huevos.
Miranda. Shepard, eggs? Shepard.
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 Hey.
Shepard. Shepard.
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
Stupid as hell, but fuck it.
Commander.
Right. Think it's time.
Shepard.
Thanks, Shepard.
All right. Time to get back to it. Wait, did I break it? Oh, nope. Oh, it skips the cutscene. Did it? Whoops. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Thought it did. But we want to get Shepard a change of clothes.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
Especially with a hangover.
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
So much for shore leave.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Come on, none of that. I know you. You always find a way to save the day, no matter what. This wasn't what I signed up for, but it's been a good ride.
The best.
All right. Time to kick ass and take all sorts of names.
Commander?
Before we do, we're gonna take a restroom break. We shall return. Okay. One more.
Holy hell, you did it. I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
Like I could do another 183.
Uh-huh.
Rally to the payload!
Look at the shepherds cutting through line like a boss. And we're back. So 2 hours partying on the Citadel. Alrighty.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
The big tennis ball's ready to move.
Catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we leave the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for.
Yes, they do.
We have the ability. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
The fleets are mobilizing. Looks like it'll be a few hours yet. Comm channels are full. Not much to do now but wait.
So you thought you'd sneak in one last shower?
If there's any hot water left. Or if you wanted some company.
Will you stay here with me? Until the call comes?
I think I can manage that.
More proof that Shepard was indoctrinated. It's the cloned Shepard. That was a clone. At least that's my theory of it. Those are some big ass pillows too.
Dreams again?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned.
What?
Nothing. Just never thought I'd see a woman under all that armor. You remember how scared I was when I met you? I was terrified. Of the Reapers, the war, everything. You helped me. I wouldn't mind returning the favor.
I have done everything I can to win this war. I don't know if it's enough.
There's nobody I'd rather have rolling those dice. You're smart. You're lucky. And I'm pretty sure you cheat.
Maybe a little.
Yeah, she got the plot armor.
Princess, you're in the military now. And you're going to win this for us.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, All forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Fair enough.
Grab your gear.
Okay, and Edie's case is basically grabbing the clothes she never wears. We'll take Aiden on this one.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
It won't be a problem, Commander.
Shepard, I am ready.
You're taking Edie into Cerberus headquarters?
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Joker.
It's gonna be a narrow window, Commander. I'd recommend you hurry.
Now we try to apologize. I know what to say. Any landing that you walk away from is a crash.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus help.
Damn it.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
I was looking to try and get into that mech. Unsuccessful.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Nicely done, Edie.
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
And just turn it around, send it the wrong way.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're trying.
They're not stopping us now.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Wanna go back down there? Oh, grab the extra loot.
Launching fighter.
Nice work.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Let's move. Maybe we can catch them before they regroup.
Hey, we managed to pull it off. We are the hijacker. Like, no point in it. But we were at least able to grab the an extra achievement, so I think that's gonna leave all but the what would be left? The upgrade one.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
Let me know when you're through.
I am through. We must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Yes, the most direct route. Like I'm trying to go up the ladder. Damn it, let me up the ladder.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Interesting?
Your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources. It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard. Sir, Shepard is clinically...
Oh, you're just making Shepard 2, Electric Boogaloo.
That long with no oxygen. We cannot overcome nature. Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I thought you were just on life support. Clinically brain dead.
Looks like.
What was it like? I mean, if you remember. Or... how do you feel?
No different than any other time I've been knocked out. Just took them a little longer to slap me back into fighting shape. I'm still me. And this, it doesn't change anything.
Understood, Commander.
The second entry.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do. Lawson will find a way. Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization. I'm not...
Anton ruling the world.
We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
You knew you well.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You were trying to protect humanity. You didn't have a choice.
Yet you didn't back us up on it, Kaidan.
Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding. Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He used those people as a shield. You never saw what Cerberus really was.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative.
Yes, yes, we need you to say nice and kind things about us.
All personnel, hull integrity may be compromised.
You found the turret. The pylon is disabled.
They've got a shield pylon.
lock. If you were interested, the console nearby is still functional.
What's on the console?
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
He was talking philosophy right away.
Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well...
That's what the Shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
Nope.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with Organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
Yes, for her.
It. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I would have.
I don't know. With that voice.
Yeah, exactly.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor.
Yes, it does.
Allocate a team.
It was making the jokes before. It was making jokes before we shackled.
This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know.
Yes, most of it was Jeff's. No, it wasn't. We know 7 zettabytes worth of porn was ZD's. Not even questioning it at this point.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Orphan Shepard. I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down, please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Sounds like the 5th Fleet just gave Cerberus a wake-up call.
They'll get it done.
And then there's this asshole.
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
It was a trap.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Is Rogue.
If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Going down the hole. And if you didn't rescue Grissom Academy, this is where Jack would show up.
What is this thing?
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I wish I could have helped.
You're here now.
Cerberus is actively using.
Funny enough, destroying the collective base is the renegade option.
I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Giving the collective base to the Elusive Man, that's the Paragon option. That's and depending on what choice you do there, gives you essentially your path. If you don't do like everything, especially on like the original version of Mass Effect 3, if you don't do all like the side stuff, get all like do the readiness stuff and did the multiplayer, you potentially could have just like one option, either destroy or control. Like destroy by default is not the only option. You can have it's either or depending on what you did at the end Mass Effect 2.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Looks like they're making their last stand.
Cerberus Phantoms incoming.
Fighting through this thing makes my skin crawl. It's like we're bugs crawling across a sleeping giant.
Tried to kill me last time. I can watch all at once.
He died in a dignified position. What do they say? Extra loot is good loot. We're walking, we're walking, we're walking.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Staying frosty. Familiar, Shepard?
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
Well, you should have been here.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined.
Really?
Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
Oh, really?
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything.
No, that is the case there.
I've done has uplifted
As soon as you become like the enemy, then you are the enemy.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done, and so are you.
Once again, you failed to recognize the truth.
We recognize the truth.
Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Prothean VI.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
Oh, don't worry, Izzy. Since we're done here, we're coming to F to kick your ass.
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
If you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why?
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man,
has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it! Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control
So the big question is, though,
The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper
did people get off the Citadel?
Moved? To where?
to the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
All together. And then there's this asshole.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Better than dead here. More person.
Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard.
We should be back, I think. A whole bunch of stuff just went foobarred. Like everything went just completely haywire. So yeah, so basically the back end of the Cerberus base just, yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. To be honest with y'all. Shoot. Huh? So yes. So we're gonna do a BRB. I will be back. It's like hopefully, so I'll be right back.
Cybernetic innovation at its finest.
Hot dog, armor hot dog. What kinds of kids eat armor?
Fred, do something!
Give kids chicken pox. Someone stick me back in the fridge.
Excavation initiation!
You look shady as hell. Yeah. This guy's getting his groove on. Oh, they're cut to pieces.
You'd really try to kill me if I stepped over your line.
It would be my obligation once the Reapers were defeated. And only if I could verify you'd done something to violate the code.
If they help end this war, I'll make whatever decisions I have to.
You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard. This is merely advice. But I do hope you consider it.
Really do. Those missions are awful. Hey, we made it. Yeah, okay. Oh no, we made it. Oof.
Apagando las luces.
Demi, he would pay the cab fare if he cared. Get it on to the break of dawn. And we're back. Still not sure what the hell happened. I really don't know. Everything went totally up shit creek. It's like I never seen something like that happen. It's like normally it was like a computer reset, but what happened? Every USB device suddenly went disconnected all at the same time. I have never seen that happen. The Alliance 5th Fleet. Reaper hot. All right, time for one last tour of the Normandy.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Samantha.
Don't. If you start, I'll burst into tears in the middle of the CIC, and that would be mortifying. Thanks for everything. Even if we don't end up with the house with the white picket fence and the 2 kids. Sorry. Stupid joke.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Okay, good. Because I wasn't really joking. I want a big house. White picket fence and a dog, some kind of retriever. I'm thinking 2 kids, but... Are you writing this down?
I'll remember.
You damn well better. Whatever happens, I love you. Now go save the world. Again.
Da, 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 da.
Commander?
Joker.
That would be Flight Lieutenant Moreau, ma'am.
Jeff, I was wrong. I just seen Thessia get wiped out, watched Cerberus escape with the Prothean VI. I'm sorry I took it out on you.
I'm not, but...
Saying something about you being under a lot of stress.
We'll be hitting Earth soon. Nobody knows what comes next.
Yep, no one knows.
But whatever happens, it's been an honor to serve with you.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass. That's what you do.
Yep, that's what she do.
And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Sweet.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Commander?
Just think about it. It's like a warped father figure. You know what it is that comparison is to? Edie and Miranda, considering that Edie is essentially, when she's out in the field, is wearing Miranda's clothes. Who's where? Ah. So we know who we're saving for last. Main battery.
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About... Hey, Shepard.
Oops.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you.
In all those like 30 minutes under Captain Anderson.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
How you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks,
Stop me
Cliff.
if I try for 8.
Special private operatives. A thing?
Oh.
Oh.
No, we were just,
I just, I came to say goodbye and...
Uh-huh.
Well, I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
Huh?
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
Uh-huh.
So...
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Vakarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
Allie is the meanest.
Keela Salai, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth another time, maybe.
Damn it. This man, like, I thought they had the last line, but nope.
Kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry. The Reapers didn't even land on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space. You know, because the Reapers hit industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Yeah. I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Yep, was.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, ma'am.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine.
Yep.
And I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you. Take care, Shepard.
You too, Donnelly.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, it's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck, and be careful, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Is Gabby only saying that because we got her hooked up with Donnelly? Yes.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Get to come with us, Javik.
There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
We roll on down.
Cross-checking our parts inventory. Good to see you, Commander.
Hey. Well, we have the resources. Because at this point, just get the mods. Give you an idea of like what was missable just based on all right. Time to talk to James.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the Elusive Man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Hey there.
Like, hello to K9. Oh, of course, we got to make sure we check on the most important member of the crew. Space Hamster, you're in charge. Wow. All right, tour of the ship completed. Let's go to Earth. Full reserves have been topped off. And away we go.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Denied.
Mission granted.
Aye, Commander.
That's a bad time to arrest us for treason, Admiral.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter.
Not even 2 dimes and a nickel.
They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together.
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
Check it out.
Check it in.
Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
All right, head up.
I
Set
still
up.
don't see how we're getting to the Citadel.
Set up the
from
FOB.
London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
Oh, that was the easy part.
I don't even want to guess at our odds.
Pretty good when you think about it.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Havoc coming along.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Yep, had to adjust a cap that never seems to leave his head. Hey, it's a Destiny Ascension. That immobile piece of... Well, you know what they say. The more they complicate the plumbing, the easier it is to stop up the drain.
Reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Red Wing standing by. Red Fox standing by. Simply Red standing by.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Yeah, the Quarian gets a little cutscene there, because it's by and large, siding with the Geth is the Paragon choice when you think about it.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Seriously, big direct hits.
Command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Funny thing is that a lot of this cutscene is kind of modeled to an extent off of a lot of the Star Trek Deep Space Nine Dominion War space combat stuff. And Norfolk says, no, it's Star Wars. But with the close formations and everything and how everything gets so close, it's a lot closer to what we see in DS9. Particularly on the retaking of the station itself.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
It is spectacularly well done, got to say.
Commander. Be careful down there.
We'll be fine. Stay focused.
Aye, aye.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Well, it looks like downtown Detroit. What you gonna do?
Sorry, Shepard. I know it isn't easy.
Barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on.
We're holding on. We're going ass over tea kettle.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
On foot? That'll be a challenge.
It'll be fun.
The down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
With you, Shepard.
Now! Go! Go!
I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
I'm Commander Shepard. My foot's going right up your ass.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Didn't we tell you to be careful?
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
All right, good to know.
Anything for you.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
That's it. Fire that thing right down its throat.
That's it. Last gun down. All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
And we're walking. Hey, if you pick Morinth over Samara, that's where Morinth will show up.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh. Yeah, set it on the right difficulty. Shepard gets to go full Rambo.
Get us out of here, Corporal.
Major Coates.
Okay?
I'm alive.
Where's Private Payne?
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me know.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that
Bit
the heavy air
rough.
defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But
Hey,
with
guess they weren't
soldiers
all
like
that
Major
good.
Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
You did what you had to. And now we're in a position to actually pull this off.
Oh, what off? Disarmor.
Admiral's being modest.
Don't take a wow wow.
He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
With that accent, I don't think so.
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good.
There's the
Give
fob.
Hammer the all clear.
Oh, they didn't make it. Name as though all those soldiers, Carmine. Carmine's down there. There goes another Carmine. This is the Gears of War's reference. Damn it, Carmine! Stop! No! The Gears of War games were a hell of a lot of fun to play. Especially multiplayer.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope.
How much hope?
And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
Weird.
Soldiers get the job done no matter who's fighting next to them.
Sure, they'll do their jobs, but they'll fight harder knowing you're here. Knowing you're fighting beside them. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Salute. Thank you.
Hey, Commander.
How you holding up?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
Let's do to the Reapers what they did to us. Let's hurt them. But stay focused. Don't go losing the fight before throwing your first punch.
I know. You're right.
Totally right.
So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Shepard.
Shepard. All right, we need to make a phone call.
Hey, Caden.
Hey, Shepard.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
Hey, you're older than Shepard, Caden, so...
We know this is goodbye.
Yeah. We know the score.
And I'm not afraid to die. But listen, there's things I want to say. I mean, looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was, never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
Including that one night on the Normandy.
But how are you doing? Scared?
I've got these bastards in my sights, Caden. It's them that should be afraid of me.
You're right about that.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
You know, that's what the karma you get. What you did on Voyager. Again, yes, the actor who voices Caden was on Star Trek Voyager.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Yes, it is.
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
Assuming it's there.
Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Shepard in.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
Oh, they
Glad you
can't.
made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
Why?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
We be goddamn heroes.
Change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
My son.
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Run in.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
And his son is off in Andromeda.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it.
Wonder if Lucius Maximus will realize that.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly.
Steve!
I'll connect you now. Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am. Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly.
Goto
I'll connect you now.
Kasumi.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the crucible good to go.
Always
And
ready.
she was the one finishing it off.
Do exactly, but it's gonna be big.
Gonna be
Hold it up,
huge.
Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
He's insisting that we pour the drinks on her. Got it.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I'm glad you made it, Samara.
The honor is mine, my friend. Your gift for inspiring confidence is needed now more than ever.
You think it'll work for all these different people?
Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. Farewell, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Last but not
Jack.
least,
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
our true love.
Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Go kick 7 kinds of it.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
The Primarch.
Primarch Victus. I didn't realize you were here.
As promised, we didn't forget where you live. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Wasn't looking all that great before the Reapers got here.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I
Retire?
wouldn't know what to do with all my time. Neither would you.
Sign autographs?
We haven't won yet.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
In the calm before the storm.
Hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun.
How are the casualties?
Liara.
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
It's the big one.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect.
In this case, this is Liara's way to get some of Shepard's DNA.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes.
Eternity embraced. Okay, this was Liara's backup plan.
Thank you. For everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Yep. That my theories here. A lot of folks are saying that the main character of Mass Effect 4 is going to be an Asari. And so it's like the only way that would make sense if it's Liara's quote unquote daughter. So regardless if you romance Liara, that would be the moment to justify it as, oh, like she embraces eternity with Shepard and this happens to take some of the DNA. That's kind of like how the Asari, like, at least that's been my just understanding of how the Asari work, is like it's really through that absorption of the DNA, but not in the traditional sense.
Okay, now try to stay calm. I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding. How? Do you have any towels or bandages? Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and... Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Okay. He passes by. You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
When in doubt, make a tourniquet. At a paper cut, make a tourniquet.
Now wrap that just above
At a migraine, make a tourniquet.
Tie it off in a knot. Try it again. Pull tighter. What's his condition? It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing. Stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it. Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
I think we always take the time.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near.
Commander,
Gavik?
Was it this bad in your time?
worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Or at least a half dozen on Twitch.
When you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I'll do whatever it takes. I didn't come this far to back down.
A pity we did not know each other in my cycle. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Yep. And to get that side, folks, don't let Javik access the shard. Otherwise, he goes off and, yeah, kills himself. Thank you, Captain Cylon.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan.
Damn right.
Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin. Anyway,
why?
Let's get to it.
Why? Who would name their first child Mordin? I mean, seriously.
Somebody go see if the Quarians have anything to eat. All that Turian food gave me the runs. I meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word. We may have cured the Genophage, Dawnbrock, but if you don't step to it, you're not having any kids!
That's Krogan motivation for you.
Solarian boot camp. I want to be prepped and ready and fired. Get to it!
No, Rex is having fun.
We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Shepard, I have a question.
Good time for it, Edie.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Because I owe them for Thessia. And everywhere else.
Our chances of victory are less than assured.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what we asked.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. but they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself.
Yes.
But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Almost time for the final push.
Darth.
Are you okay?
I thought I'd be.
Was it Darth Tally?
Shepard, I backed
Looking
you
like,
when I
Tally
was
looking like a damn
on
Sith with that mask.
I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now?
A lousy one?
And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You know, I really am. I spent months talking to the council, to admirals, to politicians. All to get to this moment.
No politics, no diplomacy. Just us and them. One last time. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zorah of us, Normandy.
The admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld.
Yeah, funny how that worked out.
The favor.
I need to take a quick restroom break. I shall be right back.
On attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic gas following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish a connection with the remaining server node.
Are we trying to say that Legion was the original guest that fought back? Is that what we're trying to imply here? Is it? Is it?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ro-
Head smash. Head smash repeatedly. Yeah, it's totally cheating.
This is Shepard. We need to...
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46
More times, and we're back.
Commander?
Anderson?
Just going over the sit rep.
Mr. Anderson.
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's
Doubt
some
it.
stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
Everything.
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming.
1 in 100?
This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back.
Never give
Move
up.
forward at all
Never
costs.
surrender.
Understood?
Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units.
Shepard, you're walking up the middle.
Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
H.
This war has brought you here today. It will define each of you. You may be a brother to someone, a daughter, a son. But today, you're a soldier. The Reapers gave you a purpose, and you accepted the challenge. You all chose to be here. Each of you chose to stand and fight. One way or another, this war ends today.
Yep, it ends
there will
today.
Be no second chances, and no room for mistakes. Each of you needs to be willing to die to win the day. Anything less, and you're already dead. Expect no mercy. Show no mercy. You fight, or you die.
Alrighty. Final push. The long walk. Larians, Krogan, Turians, humans. Didn't see a damage. Didn't see one single Asari. Oh, there they are. Grenade! Where's the Banshee?
We'll try to clear the building.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
And set things up there on this difficulty setting. The concussive shot does a nice to know that they're moving again. At least there was a shower. We went to a shelter.
Roger that. This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here. Backtrack if you have to. I'll find another route ASAP. Acknowledged.
The location is moi. The stand and shoot. Essentially, Shepard is just walking around with a grenade launcher with infinite ammo.
Able company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
And it's a homing rocket, too. This is why I like doing games on a casual... I love doing games casually. You just... Oh, it's just a casual stroll.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood. Destroyer just took out half our company, firing remaining missiles.
If it's uglier than a Turian, it dies. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There it is. Don't got a chance even with the missiles. The walk continues. Could have imported a Thresher Maul.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Run!
There's the artillery! But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting.
Yeah, just like on
Open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
yeah, same plan as on Rannoch.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming!
Yeah, we better cover our left flank!
ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Back to the truck.
Missile guidance enhanced. Firing!
Fire the missile.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
So we need to draw it away.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Wonderful.
There's more?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Let's do it. Here they come.
Where? Oh, never mind. It's online. Thank goodness. James gets his big hero moment. But like, if I close my eyes,
It's going down.
Hit him with everything you got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
alrighty.
Shepard, over here.
Over where?
Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
How much worse?
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
We're in the home stretch.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move.
And it's moving really, really slowly.
Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
For it's hammer time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Only a handful, huh?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Bad odds are better than no chance at all.
A brave fight against impossible odds.
Yep, typical, you know.
Way to do it.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
Well, this gets better, don't it?
We gotta move!
Come on!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
Woo! Okay, who's gonna be heavily injured? Looks like it's gonna be James. Or is it Alenka who's the more injured one?
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! Come on! Here.
Shepard!
You gotta get out of here.
Yeah. That's not gonna happen.
Don't argue with me, Caden.
Don't leave me behind.
You're in no condition to keep fighting. Get to the med bay.
No! I'm with you to the end.
That's an order, Major. Go!
Like, you just get the feeling that Kaidan was still simping for Shepard. Thank you, Captain Cylon.
Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat. Pull back. Pull back.
Well, we won that boss fight. So the question is, how the hell did Anderson get in there first? Achievement. The big tennis ball is on its way.
Holy shit, she did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
The helmet, but it ain't Shepard's helmet. The big question I kind of wonder, who on the Citadel managed to get off of it in time?
Anderson.
Before the elusive man invaded. Oh, we got. Oh, Anderson followed. Because I like to think Arya did. Basically, all the civilian population was basically fucked.
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
The Keepers are sorting through the mess.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Try to kill the Keeper.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Basically, we're at the bottom of the Citadel, I want to say.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Yeah, we're at the bottom of the Citadel. We're on the damn ring itself.
Damn it.
At least that's my theory. Now we'll make another observation how the Citadel with its arms closed kind of looks kind of looks like a Maridoid. Yeah, because there's the ways up which way. No, this after season ends, we go up.
Anderson!
Mr. Anderson.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
He's been indoctrinated.
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe.
Do you really?
When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But...
But what?
only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
and waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
It is that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look
And
at the
then what?
power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
You're deluded.
Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Oh, yeah?
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can.
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
They own your ass, boy.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No! You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our species.
No, you're not. You're a corpse. The doors are opening. You have opened the doors.
I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
Basically, Shepard just Captain Kirk that situation. You know, talked him to death.
This is it, everyone.
Oh, I was right. We were on the ring. Okay, what we're gonna do is gonna put the bell end into the slot.
10 seconds to contact.
The Eagle has landed.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
Wait, I just thought of something. What about the stuffed Volus in the apartment?
Sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander.
What now?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to.
Commander.
Going up. Well, the Reapers are just sitting there. Looks like a starfish. And the arms have opened up wider than they normally have. And then there's this asshole.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Yeah, it's basically Leviathan's AI.
The solution to what?
Chaos.
A chaos in control.
The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
The Paragon. Control is Paragon. Renegade is destroy. Synthesis is right down the middle.
Civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst
Of course.
for peace
Yes.
between
What do you see?
organics and
See, just like Star Wars, someone's created to bring balance to the Force. And what does it do? The Chow causes more problems. It's goddamn Anakin Skywalker. That's what this is. No wonder. I just realized the damn Star Chow looks like Jake Lloyd. It looks like Anakin Skywalker.
that conflict would always arise between
That is,
synthetics and organics.
it makes perfect sense.
I was first created to oversee the
A long
relations
time ago in a
between
galaxy,
synthetic
well,
and
just
organic
like ours, so.
to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
In a way,
My
yeah.
creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
How is this not conflict?
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war?
Yes.
Is it in conflict?
Yes.
Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination
Essentially, it's an
with the Citadel
amplifier.
and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain.
Oh, there's plenty of time.
We
You
first
tend to
noted
run.
the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves, make our own choices. You take that away, we might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
Yeah,
You have
why?
altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
Basic damn solution.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
I made it this far. We'll destroy you without setting it off.
Impossible. You are vastly outnumbered.
Yes, you have us surrounded.
You have
Now you can't get
sacrificed
away.
many of your resources just to reach this point. If you do not use the Crucible, the Reapers will not be stopped, and the cycle will continue.
I don't believe you.
Your belief is not required.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
Yep, see, you're fully
You
indoctrinated.
will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit.
Decision.
There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Yeah,
There is
exactly
little time
how.
left, but I will try.
Hey, explain that one, Chummy.
The essence of who and what you are will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past,
What did you
but
do?
it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced.
Actually, this was what Saren was
You
trying
are
to
ready,
do.
and you may choose it.
You're asking me to change everything. Everyone. I can't make that decision. I won't.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
this over with.
Do what you must.
All right. So for the purposes of this playthrough, I have done synthesis in the past. I have done destroyed in the past. I have never done the control ending. So this is brand new territory for me. Because again, I know it's the Paragon choice. Based on like everything that carries over from Mass Effect 2, because the Mass Effect 3. As I said before, if you destroy the Reaper base and you don't do everything in Mass Effect 3, like your readiness is too low, you only will have the destroy ending. If you save the collector's base and don't have a good readiness, you only have the control ending. So, and then the higher the readiness, then you have both. And then, you really go all in and you got synthesis. And then destroy with Shepard surviving, quote unquote. But they're committed to it. We are legend. The Long Service Medal.
Joker, listen. We have to go. Damn it.
Hey, Harbinger, guess what? We're assuming direct control. And really, it's the only ending that you actually get a monologue. From what I understand, it's the only ending you get a monologue with Shepard. So. The Asari are celebrating. The Krogan are happy. I'm sorry, but the Normandy does not have that many people on it. Joker just casual flipping and dipping, you know. He does it casually. Question is, where did the Normandy land? Vermeer. I'm just going to make that joke. Seriously, that has to be Vermeer, because it's the only planet we've seen that actually looks like that. So again, so that's my theory. Normandy lands on Vermeer.
Eternal. Infinite. Immortal. The woman I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I comprehend the full potential of her decision. Through her death, I was created. Through my birth, her thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason. Direction. Just as she gave direction to the ones who followed her. The ones who helped her achieve her purpose. Now, my purpose. To right the wrongs of the past. To provide a voice for those too weak to speak for themselves.
Baby Krogan!
The woman I was knew that she could only achieve this by becoming something greater. There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy. I will restore what the many have fought for. I will lead an army that none will dare oppose. I will protect, defend. I will destroy those who threaten the future of the many. And throughout it all, I will never forget. I will remember the ones who fought. So that the many could survive.
Yes, Shepard has assumed direct control.
And I will keep a watchful eye over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the woman I once was. The woman who fought to become the one who could lead the many.
AKA the Shepherd. Hence why it says that, yeah, that's the Paragon ending. What is one that leads many? A shepherd. So it's like, there you go. And if you really want to get into it, if you're into like the whole religious and thing here, okay, Shepherd died and resurrected. So if you want to go with the old Jesus allegory, the Lazarus effect. But yes, we are finished. 7 games. And what was it? 28. This is the 29th stream of the Legendary Edition. And 29th stream in about 28 weeks. So on Friday nights, like I said, we made this change in the streaming lineup presentation and stuff. So otherwise it would have been like another 2 weeks. Is this the Citadel party and hitting Cerberus was the Citadel DLC, like what, 3 to 4 hours last Friday, plus another 5 this past Sunday. Oh yeah, it would have been like another 3, maybe 4 streams if we were still doing it just once a week. All right, as the credits roll, I want to do a BR restroom break. I shall be right back. I'm not going too far, but let the credits roll. Whoa. And we're back from that little diversion to restroom land. Finish up the water. That's it. So we started at 9:30. The other big reason is why we decided to do it all tonight. To wrap it up tonight. Mostly because there is the issue with the places to save once you hit Earth. There is like a point of no return portion of it. That would be like the final save point. Which it kind of is what it is there with it. Now, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to start if we're going to start going to Mass Effect Andromeda on Sunday. Because we got we're going to, like, tomorrow later today, our Saturday night stream, we're going back to Saints Row to do its DLC, because we played that in 2023. We're going back to it 2 years later. Don't worry, it's like my playthrough. There was like a longer gap between when I did the DLC for Dragon Age Inquisition and when I finished that game initially. Something like 4 years, 3-4 years. So it was like, yeah, okay, yeah, we go back, we get around to it. Plus, as I said last night, with Saints Row 22, the DLC for it did not exist when I played it. Like there was like maybe one. No, I take it back. There was like maybe one DLC thing, but there was like a couple of further expansions that were coming. So initially, so it's just basically going back and, you know, continuing what we left off. Plus, it will count as a second game, another game finish, like within Inquisition. Yeah, we're going back for the DLC journey. And because we played it before, I can actually use the old numbering system. I got the streams in in my YouTube archive. I know it was 10 streams of Saints Row back in 2023. I can easily say episode 11. Revisit for DLC. And the credits are not all that long either. So, yeah, it's moving at such a wonderful pace, even though it's single column. There are things that were double columns and stuff. Like, no reason to thank everyone and their pets.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some
Hi,
of the
Buzz
details
Aldrin.
have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Make you wonder what's the story that was being told, that would be told. And we get to see like the achievement, the trophy list. So that's where it kicks you up. Alrighty. $1:45 a.m. Yeah, that was like an hour ago. All right, let's look at the trophies list. On Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the overarching thing for the collection. Perfect there. The only trophies we don't have are the Insanity Run ones. And I'm more likely not going to do it. Not going to get them. Mass Effect 3. There should only be one left. It is upgrade any weapon to level 10. And that's an easy, you know, what that platinum is. Start a new game. Like new game plus, and just get to the Normandy to upgrade the weapons. It should be a new game plus off of that to make that even possible. So I can easily get that platinum. I might do that sometime this week, just to do that off stream and get the platinum for it. Mass Effect 2, we got the platinum on. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, this requires 2 playthroughs. Full playthroughs because of the leveling up and unlocking the abilities. One as an engineer, one as a biotic. And if I realized that beforehand, we would have done that. One is one and one is the other, but I did not realize that beforehand. So normally I would say it's like uninstall the game that we finished, but again have to go back and grab the things. So now this was an interesting night too, because we did have technical issues. Like everything USB related went completely haywire, and so some footage was actually lost when that happened. Like the camera went down, the mic went down, the mouse and keyboard, capture card, Stream Deck, external hard drive, everything. Don't know what happened there. But yeah, we're gonna go drop in on Zold Sama this evening. then I'm probably gonna be up for like another. I'm not getting to bed till like 4:30. I gotta go back. I gotta go through Eclipse and stuff. So I hope everybody has themselves a great rest of your night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe, and we'll see you about 5 o'clock Eastern for Saints Row. Hope you have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Goodbye.